kid. Then I'm gonna go back to the Bills. I have been playing with the Cowboys, but I think I'm gonna play with the Bills today. Cowboys kind of be selling me. Big Dak be selling me.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Buffalo Bills and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh, this shit about to kick. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Man, we get to see the game. We just cut off. Let me stretch real quick, man, before we get started. I'm gonna play the Chiefs, the Bills, Bengals. Bengals defense be selling, bro. I play with them. I ain't gonna lie. Jalen Orm a little sus, but they got a squad. Clearly the best team in the league. I'm playing the Cowboys. I'm playing the Cowboys. I don't think y'all seen me play with the Cowboys too many times. I'm with the Cowboys. Stretch it out before we get the gameplay started, man. Alright, it was on Call of Duty earlier, but them boys was playing sus. I had to dip out. Had to come play a little game of Madden, man. Sometimes you gotta play the solo shit. Team play be annoying sometimes when niggas ain't locked in. You know what I'm saying? I like the ball, but getting shit on be annoying. So we gonna run some Madden where I can't blame nobody but myself.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys. Brett Maher has this one teed up, and we are underway here at AT&T Stadium. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. Second down, McKinnon. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. The field's pretty condensed, but that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up a first down.
Down.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, second and goal. He'll try again. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Taken from about the 12. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. So the drive's going to start with Pollard, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Whoa, what the fuck happened?
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Right back to him on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one 28 yards on the ground. 6-0 our score after 1. Now a play fake here on first down. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Mecole Hardman taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So their second touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, only up 12-0, 1 extra point on the other side could ultimately beat you if they score twice.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game? Well, that's a big defensive stop there, and it takes away a lot of the momentum from the offense coming off that big completion the prior snap. Give big credit to the defense for bouncing back.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. They find some open field here. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. A big play there on the catch and run. 64 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Defense. You got to turn the fuck up. Trying to play man football.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
But, Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
Well, this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We're trying to get active, baby.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it, let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again. Well, I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick six on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Got him right back in the saddle and said, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he will have a Chiefs first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
Haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Mahomes now to throw. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. I mean, what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
Extra point by Marr, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll get this up to about the 40. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
They'll try and run for it. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Throw left side, complete. That's Burton. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality is certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to get the football back at their own 17. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
Pulls it in at the 13.
Play like me, they're going to treat you like boys.
Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. Oh, nice move. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a first and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. Pollard will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
That's Anthony Barr coming in from his linebacker spot to bring him to the ground.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long.
On the slant, he's got Hardman.
And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And he's going to be met at about the 43. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Cowboys' defense is going to get them the football back.
2 points, two
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys' offense. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
We're going to cook. Oh, yeah. Get up out of there. Get up out of there. I suggested. Hey, man, what a first dub. 14-0 comeback. Put myself in a deficit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to dig yourself up out of it. Cowboys had the will. We had the heart. All he had was the run game. Like I said, we're going to make stops. That's all you got is running. We're going to make some stops. Because eventually you're going to be in 3rd and long. You're going to have to throw the ball. You're going to fuck up. Uh-oh, we got somebody with a mic.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left.
Dak going to start out going to the air.
Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And some room to roam now. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Going to run again here with Pollard. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Tony Pollard taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon.
Brett Maher on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at about the 32. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Throwing now is Rodgers. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. He's got room at the 30. Big strides. Look at him go. A big play there on the catch and run. 63 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Now Rodgers. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. So that one a disaster. A big loss there with 2nd down coming up.
Well, his completion percentage continues to rise with that one, but sometimes you want your completion percentage to go down. Maybe you should have thought about throwing that one away.
I should just say it is easier said than done, but that's where you maybe touchdown Packers. Robert Tunyon from 8 yards out, and the Packers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball,
leader, right?
to make a big play.
Yeah.
Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. Fourth down, Prescott. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Now Jones. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. These two teams all tied after 1. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Here's Rodgers. The quick slant caught. Touchdown. Robert Tunyon, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Packers have moved out in front. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
From way up at the 23. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Prescott on first down.
Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Options galore here, second and a few inches.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Schultz hauls in the quick throw.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Pollard going to try the right side. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Prescott from the gun. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning.
That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on third and medium to pick up the first.
27, baby, what we doing? Dang, he ran into that.
Rodgers now on first down. Got a man, that's Lazard. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Chewing up big yardage, another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Aaron Jones.
14 yards. And the Packers have moved out in front. Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. Here's Prescott. Steps away.
That is caught by Lamb.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It's a gain of 16 and a Dallas first down. Now Prescott.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Prescott now.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Packers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. And that was one I kind of saw it coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. This is Lazard with a catch out left. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Rodgers' throw brought in by Watson. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Man open, here's Jones. Touchdown, Packers.
One too many mistakes. Couldn't make 2 comebacks. I threw that ball too late at the tight end, bro. Way too fucking late. But I had some just outright bad throws to that tight end. I threw 2 picks throwing to him. That's on me. Every day of the week. I'm gonna go back to my boy Joey B, man. I need my boy Jamar Chase out there on the field with my boy Wiggins. Damn, bro. I almost had me 2 comebacks. I was gonna make a comeback if I could have lasted a second half. That dumbass turnover.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Cincinnati Bengals. Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
Fields it right around the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
And this shot downfield on 2nd down is brought in. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd and 1. Ellinger. The toss here completed to Pittman. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards to pick up there. The Colts have a 1st down.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the 1st quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
And the tackle there by Jermaine Pratt. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Ellinger. Eluding the pressure right. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Working out of the shotgun is Ellinger. He'll find a man over the middle. It's Pittman. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. And now a decision here on the opening drive. 4th and very short, this part of the field. What do you think they do, CD?
I think you go for it. I think there's a lot of game left to be played. I like the advantage that they're trying to create here early. I say be aggressive and try and get it done.
And he'll find Pittman. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
1st and 10, Taylor now.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd down, another run with Taylor.
And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the gun, here's Ellinger.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
On the counter, it's Taylor.
And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Jonathan Taylor
from 17 yards out.
And the Colts are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself that.
He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
T. Higgins,
75 yards.
And the Bengals have taken the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that makes the score 14-7.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack.
Ellinger.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now.
Ellinger to throw.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on 4th down. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Now, this is a nice little gift-wrap situation as they take over 1st and goal. They'll give it to Mixon. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Another try for Mixon. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Ready? Raise up.
Now it's Burrow. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Oh, yeah, that should have been it. So he might have thought I was really, and I slowly changed his
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores.
Well, sometimes those cliches really come true, don't they, when they talk about it takes all 11 to play good defense. We've seen that in this ball game. I think the secondary has to be singled out, though. They are in the presence of every receiver whenever the ball's thrown, and this one they help force another incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Ellinger. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. Back deep, Trent Taylor. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
On 1, right?
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Watch out. Kill. 12.
Burrow looking to pass. Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Burrow will throw. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And Burrow going to throw again. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
They've been trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Hayden Hurst, 33 yards. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Ellinger. He'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, another run with Taylor. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. They're losing here in the third quarter, maybe trying to get the ball outside, bust a big play. Obviously didn't work there.
And while it didn't work, I really can't fault them for trying it. You and I have talked to the offensive coordinator, and we knew that was a place they wanted to try and go. And sometimes you just have to stick with it because 2-yard gains turn into 20-yard gains as the game goes along.
Here's Ellinger. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. On 4th down, Ellinger. This one completes Alec Pierce. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. They get 25 yards out of that one. And that'll be good for an Indianapolis first. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now a handoff. Taylor with it. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. They turn to Taylor on 4th. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. They run once more with Taylor. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. On play action, Ellinger. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Bengals have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
We're playing with them Bengals, boy.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And some room to work.
And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner. And with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
Play action. It's Burrow. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag.
We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Airing one out for Boyd. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
11 Thomas.
And the tight end goes in motion left.
I can't believe they even let you play. 53 is the mark. 53. Check 53. That's 11. I got it.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long.
I'm right there.
Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it.
Touchdown Bengals.
Jamar Chase.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Bengals have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Now back to throw. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Desperation time. Here's Ellinger. He'll get this one to Pittman.
And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Now Burrow on 1st down. And that is incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And he's got it. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds.
Here we go. Hey, we got to go score. Let's go.
Mixon will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we haven't been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
On 1st down, it's Ellinger.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
57 to Mike. 60
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Slant pass hauled in by Campbell.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Ellinger to throw on 1st down. Back to the same target, Campbell. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. They give to Taylor out of the gun.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. From the 38, Ellinger. This will be swung out wide for Taylor. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. He'll look to throw.
Over the middle, hauled in by Pierce.
And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
That's caught, and he will get end zone as the deficit moves from really bad to slightly less than really bad. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last two drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep.
And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got two more to use here in the final stages. That one looks like he'll throw here.
He will find his man Chase complete.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Partner, I know we're still in the afternoon slate here. Some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. What an offensive performance we have seen. They have been unstoppable from the moment we began this game, and they're not holding back. They're still throwing the football here in the fourth.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
And that one is incomplete. It stops the clock now with 15 seconds remaining. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Looking to throw again on second down.
Ellinger. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
I'm going to have to start taking down my game. I think my game's too loud. I'm going to start taking that bitch down. Six tutties, baby. Yo, what's good? What's good? Alright, let's check now. Alright, and I'm gonna fix my I gotta use it, that's why I'm standing up. I'm gonna go to the restaurant. Mic check, mic check. Hell no, my shit's still low. I can hear it, but it's low. Oh shit, it didn't adjust. Alright, that should be better. Alright, I'm still gonna turn down the game volume, that should be loud. Let's cut that. Let's say nothing. Stadium. Crowd noise, we cut that down. On field, cut that down. Them niggas be talking loud as fuck. Alright, let's get the next game started. I'm about to go to the restaurant. Oh, it's an echo now? See, that's why I had cut that bitch down at first. Oh, my bad. It's only echoing because my shit was on. I was listening to my other shit. It's still echoing, Trey. My bad, bro. How I sound now? I was listening to myself while it down.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today it's an AFC North matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens.
Alright, we back in this thing, baby.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Jackson. Come on like that.
They'll start on the ground with Vibez. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Jackson now.
Oh, right, team.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Didn't even have to work on
And
it.
the Bengals are going to take possession of the football.
Not
something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to
the
defense.
they call him
Great
Chamberlain.
job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Oh my God. I'm thinking he gonna throw it in the middle of the field.
And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
That one good for 13 and a Raven first down. Jackson, option right. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. So first and goal now from the 7-yard line. They'll run with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment that allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end.
The guy played smart. We almost had the chance to take the lead. Early in the first, but now we got to get back to the regular schedule program. That's all.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach
every time I lose, it should hurt your feelings because it's like, damn, there's somebody else better than me in this world. Because whoever beat me definitely better than you because you ain't never beat me. You just get more discouraged when you see me lose.
Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
So
the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Flush to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So now third and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Steps away to his left. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 29-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. On first and 10, Joe Burrow. And here's a leaping catch. He pulled it in.
Big boy.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And that is caught.
What a fucking
He's
dot.
got it for a Bengal
What
touchdown.
a fucking dot. Joey B.
From 10 yards out. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Sometimes I
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Jackson on first down. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. These two teams all tied after 1. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
Man, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I better not. That better not lost one. Better not have counted on me, cause I know it ain't my Wi-Fi. My shit been fine. Nah, that didn't count towards me. Yeah, he either quit or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck. It wouldn't make sense for him to quit right there, but something happened with that nigga shit. I mean, he was gonna score. I was gonna try to score before half. I was gonna get ball back at half. It was gonna go down to the end. I was gonna have to figure out how to stop Lamar from running. And I had something for them crossing routes, but he just had started running them, so I didn't really get to adjust quickly.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Dallas Cowboys and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Try to have a game with no turnovers. Play some good football.
Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go. 11 MT, Kate. 11 MT, Kate. Here we go.
Quickly to the air is Burrow. Finding Chase on a great grab.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter
I
and taking
told
quick
you
throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Burrow on third down.
You are the
Connects
guy.
quickly to Jamar Chase. And he's going to have the Bengals first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
And
No,
he's
bro.
already got
It's
2
it's
catches
complete
on the
cap.
opening
He's never
drive,
beaten
and they know
him.
he's going to be a handful.
And
I make
sometimes
him
you
quit
game
every
plan
time. It's
for
like
that offensively. You
35%.
want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you
He's
change your
really-
game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Don't let him.
And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
If we load up right, if me and him load up right now, he will get in there.
That's the third time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase, 30-yard. Evan McPherson now for the PAT.
Cook, that's one thing
And he's
about him.
got it to make it
Can't leave that
7-0
man in no
Bengals.
one-on-one coverage. You can't leave that man in no one-on-one
After the
coverage.
touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
So you got people out
This
here
will be
believing
brought
that
out
you're
from the
good at
middle of the
football.
end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23.
Lying ass boy.
They'll
Oh,
run
Lord.
forward to begin the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A big hitter there, a 1st down gain of 26 yards.
Don't
Pretty
let anybody
explosive
come
run
in
on
and
that
check in
inside
on the
handoff, and when you're a runner of
seen
this
these
caliber, you
games.
don't need a big
The
crease.
games are literally,
But also
every time I
what we're
play
seeing
him,
is
they
an
literally
offensive
upload.
line
Why would I lie
that's
about
taking
that?
charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're
Every
actually
time I play
utilizing
them,
what they
we
call
were
the
live.
strain the next 2 to 3
One of the
seconds
chats
to
say
continue
Trill
to move
suck or
people.
something like that, and I played him like the last 3 games on the stream or something like that. And we play other times and on stream, and I ain't tagged the name, but no.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of
But
this
we
first
played
quarter.
Madden 22, we played Madden 23, like we played them all. I'm
Prescott
not paying the
fires
fucking
one out
attention.
wide
That's not
complete.
me.
The
I'm
20.
over here talking.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
That's
A
on me.
great play there. 50 yards.
I seen
And
the
the
little
Cowboys were able to
inside
strike
run,
back
I
quickly
ran
with
to
an
the
opening
inside.
touchdown of their own.
Man, one-on-one, man.
Now
Crazy,
Mike
so
McCarthy
stupid.
going to decide to go for 2 here. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
We got a ball
Well, they
game,
got down
folks.
7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that?
I ain't
little
tripping
risk
on that little
reward,
2
right? If you
points.
don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Let's get back active with these boys.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay,
Almost got loose.
partner, because I can hear my high school
Loose
coach,
in the
John
goose,
Ford.
don't
I can
get
hear
me
his voice in my
started.
head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the
Yeah,
game's
I do
being
the
played
same
now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Dog walk by the Cowboys. It was one drive. Let's calm down. We got to see what he did. He had a good drive. Salute to him, but it was one drive, fellas. Let's calm down.
Here's Burrow.
It happens to the best of us, you feel me?
He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
We're not going to get overexcited.
I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him. And I think we saw that this week. If you were talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really
boy
impressed with that
love that
last
blitz,
practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Once again, they run with Mixon. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, it's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
From the gun, 3rd down is Burrow.
Hey. We getting more than 5. We getting more than 5. We getting more than 5.
All the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bengals are once again back in front.
Let me tell you what he's doing. We're doing a zig route in the sand route, bro. You got to stop it.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he will find the end zone here. And the lead moves up to 7. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. But Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a 2-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal.
All right, we locked in on defense now.
3rd and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. So the drive's going to start with Pollard.
Come on, boy.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Get off that double team, will you?
Upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Big boy acting goofy.
Here's a quick throw by
Oh my God! That was nasty. Hands off. Hands off to him. That was nasty. That was it. I mean, it was a little fluky too, but hey, give it to him. They're making it happen. I gotta stop it.
Point away from drawing level.
Ain't gonna happen too many more times though.
Well, only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him, all those times you talked to us about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives to see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up and down the field, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's the excuse that you always use for something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much as the next person. When it's played well and is skillful, I'm with it. And right now, this is exciting.
Oh, the defender likes it. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built.
Burrow getting hit and taken down. They got him. Micah Parsons from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks. We have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
That's a real nice job right there, working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
And a big play resulted right there.
You gotta play it smart. He get ball at half. Normally I score there, but he get ball at half, so we gotta keep as much momentum as we can.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On 2nd and 7, Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Burrow looking to pass. Flushed out right. He completes it to Boyd. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
I think my clock
so they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
That boy love blitzing.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. Now Burrow. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Burrow will throw. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
You can't listen to nothing he say, man. He a troll for real.
Now it's Burrow. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive. Stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
This clearly the final play of the half, but no field goal attempt. They're going for it with 3 seconds remaining. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
I should have threw it up. He switched the coverage up. That would have been a good coverage against him, but he switched it up. Which is smart.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Golan. And how about this?
Damn, man, I hate when I let you call timeout.
An onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they?
Damn, that gap was so fucking open.
This one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb.
love them
And
fucking
he'll be
screens.
taken down here just shy of the 30. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
It's kind of hard to stop him on couch.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard,
He spaced out the
31
defense.
yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
I thought as that was developing that he might actually keep it, but the right decision, obviously, to hand the football off.
And some teams do a really nice job of taking a little bit longer at the mesh point, meaning
Damn, none of my D linemen got
keep
inside.
it. Sometimes they ride it maybe a step longer than others. That allows him to make the proper decision and have the right person end up with the ball.
And it paid off with a long touchdown run. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will
Decent
start here
RPO
at the
offense.
25.
It's hard to stop right now. I hope they're on some type of combo coverage.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down.
And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, can.
Back to throw again.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Bengals are back within a score.
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Dancing to his left. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
I tried to get it out
Picked
late.
off by Micah Parsons.
3-point game. So
In their two-point attempt,
I didn't mean it. Well, I did not try to
and
do
it gets
that.
intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
And quickly to the outside, that's caught by Lamb.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. Prescott to throw it.
Let's go!
Puts it in.
Bullshit, bro. He's so fucking lucky, bro. Oh, he's so fucking lucky.
Really, he's just too loose with the football on the return, and he coughs it right back up the other way.
I've seen this happen in an NFL game.
So fucking lucky, bro. I'm hot.
A few seasons ago, Atlanta throws the interception. San Francisco runs it back. Game is
Oh
salted
my
away.
God, what a fucking turn of events, bro.
Atlanta gets it back, drives down, kicks the game-winning field goal.
Get that button off the fucking game. Nobody want to fucking throw that shit back, bro. That shit
3
annoying.
yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down. His good running gets him to about the 44.
That shit blew me. That was my stop right there, bro.
This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Yeah, right back to
A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44.
Give me that shit back!
It's intercepted. Chidobe with a pick. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football.
Well, NFL quarterbacks have learned the hard way. You're not going to get rich throwing against this guy. He's definitely too good. And this is now his 2nd interception of the ball game. And if I'm running the offense, I've got to tell my guys, you've got to go work on the other corner.
Now Burrow on first down. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And they'll work this down inside the 30. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close.
We're gonna cook, baby.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
It's in the fucking games, in my fucking veins.
Big 13. Big 13.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Another try from Mixon. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
Were you as surprised as I was that they actually ran it on 2nd down there? I thought that they would go ahead and throw it in every situation here.
They've thrown for 3 touchdown passes now. Here, I think they probably go back to the air.
Yeah, I think so, but ordinarily, 2nd down is when you run your...
And he takes it into the end zone.
Rock, paper, scissors. I hear rock 3 times. Don't give a fuck.
Samaje Perine, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have taken a 4th quarter lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the
Paper, rock,
touchdown,
scissors. I hear
McPherson
rock every time. I was gonna pass it, but I was like, bro, you know what? Fuck this nigga. Put our shoulder down, bro.
And this is going to be returned from middle of the end
Put our
zone.
shoulder down, bro.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being
Appreciate
good.
it, man.
Costs him
Appreciate
about
it, bro.
5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
We gotta lock up this drive, though.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
I'll make them stop on defense, man.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott escaping the pressure right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds. Well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
I know what I did there. I was trying something and kind of put me in a situation, but it ain't gonna happen.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of
here. Damn, I had to stop if I was just stick to my guns. I was trying some shit.
Here's Dak. Swinging this out for Pollard. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. It'll be a handoff to Pollard, and he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now here's Pollard. They push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
I know this is your spot, partner, so forgive me for jumping in, but there's no decision right here. They have to go for it, and this is...
And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal.
It'll be tough for no timeouts.
He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
The cook right here.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive. The lesson is don't just snaps. Not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Throwing, Burrow. He'll air this one out for Boyd.
Let's go!
Incomplete.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought I got him. I thought I got him.
These are the spots.
What?
This is a game where it pays to have speed on the perimeter.
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well.
I thought I had him, bro.
In this situation,
Fuck, I thought I had him.
loosening up a couple of
That's
extra
tough.
steps that allowed him to run with him.
I thought I had him, bro. Oh, that's so tough.
A final shot now for Burrow. He's going to try and go deep again.
That's so tough, bro. They hold me, bro. They fucking hold me out of my greatness, bro. His safety move to the left. It's one-on-one, bro. My dude just had to make the fucking catch. Man, bro. That was a dot, Joey B. What a fucking dot, bro. Your dude just sold you, bro. I'll take that loss any day of the week, bro. I was playing against a tryhard. He was spamming the play. We figured it out in the second half, which was a little too late, but we still had our chances, and it just didn't go our way, bro. That's football, baby. That's classic football, bro. It's a game of inches, and on today's game, the inches went against me, bro, because that DB poked that bitch out, bro. Like, oh my God. What a fucking dot, though. He just knew I was going to throw it to Chase, and I do that to a lot of niggas. I set him up with Chase and right over the top. But next time, I won't never fuck up. You know who's going to be over there? Higgins. Motherfucking Higgins. He catching that every time, bro. It was just, I had like a C-star actor in that bitch, and he couldn't perform. He couldn't perform, bro. Fuck, bro. Just my coaching, bro. If I had the right sub in, that may be a game-winning touchdown, bro. A spectacular, bro. Oh my God, what a fucking ending. What a fucking ending. And it really, I had the first down. I could have went to the first down, check it down to the tight end. I seen touchdown, bro. I seen game. And honestly, in my mind, either play for overtime or go for the game winner, bro. We going for the game winner if it's open every time, bro. You got to. If it's open, we going to take it.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
We was a few seconds away. Well, not a few seconds away, but we was a few plays away from this being a Super Bowl matchup.
The Cincinnati Bengals. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. Taking in at the 3. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
We're going to start this game off right.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and
10.
10.
Calm down from that exciting game last game and refresh up.
Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Pressure comes, and down he goes.
I seen
The
some
Eagles
open,
get
but
there
they
for the
ain't want to
sack.
be greedy on the first drive.
Javon Hargrave coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9.
2 plays so far, a run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on 3rd. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. They'll set up to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Defense gonna have to play defense regardless, so we ain't worried about that.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. Open man, it's
All
complete to
coverages?
Higgins. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert.
Okay.
Keep the drive alive. A gain of 26.
That's not the coverage to run in that
There as well
situation.
on 4th down.
That shit don't work in late game situations.
11 MT.
It's fake life for real life.
Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up,
First down. Here's Burrow. Open receiver. That's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. He finds his running back, Mixon. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game.
And he will take it on.
That's good. A good drive right there.
Touchdown.
Good football right there.
Joe Mixon, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon.
He had his chance, but he fumbled, man.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
You gotta be locked in on all 4 downs on this game.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick
I'm
this
happy
one
to.
away.
Niggas will do it to you on here. I'm one of them.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They start on the ground here.
Are we playing the same dude?
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Please don't. Are we playing the same dude?
First down, 11 yards on that
Give me
pickup.
rewind.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
No, that was somebody else. That's just hilarious. It's the same
So
exact
from the
play.
36 now.
His first play was the same exact play the other dude ran.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
That's
Caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because they have to draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
Hurts throw complete.
Bro, what are you doing?
And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. So they still get the completion even though the blitz was on. But the blitz got there. Does that stay in the mind of the quarterback the next couple plays?
That's what you're hoping for. That's what you're planning for. It's a little risk reward, right? You're leaving your guys on an island back there in man coverage. But you take the chance that you get to the quarterback, and so he gets completion here. Congratulations. Keep coming at him, and hopefully it pays off by the end of the game that you're starting to get to him while still able to cover on the back end.
They'll get this out wide to Scott.
Cool.
And they'll work this down inside the 30. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. It's a second down run with Sanders. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
All right, man. I'm trying to figure out his offense. So far, just run. So that's all we got to do. We got to get to the
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone.
Hurts throw here, take it in as he's able to find
If that's his pass game, I'll take it.
He's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level.
Dude before you played, ran that play every time.
So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. And they'll try and run for the first with Sermon. 2 yards is the pickup, and it'll be first down, Eagles.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he's brought down. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
That was a crazy stop.
Again, Sermon. And he's
We
in for
good.
an Eagles touchdown.
He get ball back at half, but he ain't getting the ball back this half. So.
And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
The
call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
So these boys are really a bite, man.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now this throw caught left side. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. A big play there on the catch and run. 67 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
Mixon with a first down carry. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. So 3 plays already, 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Here's a run with Mixon.
You know I'm the truth. You know I'm the truth, sir. That's why you come and watch me. So you can get better.
As the first half is winding down, and the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield.
Oh, he blocked that bitch. Good block. Good block, man. Fuck, he was open.
Run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line.
Couldn't get in
down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Well, we did what we had to do. We were going into halftime
of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Now you got to play some defense and keep the lead momentum.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume
stop making a two-possession game.
In this third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Trying to lob it in there, but it's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Hurts to throw. And this was nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's 3rd down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Let's go.
Incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he can make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Into heavy traffic.
We robbers.
And the Bengals are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
I don't think there's any other way to put it, but that was just simply deflating because you know they came out ready to go at halftime, right? Everyone motivating each other, wanting to get out there and get going. And that turnover absolutely saps your momentum. Now you're just shouting encouragement to your defense, hoping they can pick you up and give you another chance.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain of 32 that time.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. This is caught. It's Boyd.
And the Bengals are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
That's pro-level football for y'all boys right there.
Facing simple flood concept. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like
touchdown. Joe Mixon.
You like that, man.
5-yard touchdown as his guys are able to extend their lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone.
50 seconds to Mike. 50 seconds to Mike. 12, 11 MT, 11 MT. 50 seconds.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And he's got it. So the try for two successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
After the touchdown.
That's it right there, folks. That's how you put somebody away. They get a ball at halftime.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
He was stingy with the ball in the first half. Make a stop in a second.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here, Charles. But they're trailing defensively. Maybe these guys smelling the blood in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I think that they probably are, but what they need to do right now is just make sure they don't force the action too much themselves. They've got them on the run a little bit.
Lay down, my boy.
Be in a position where if they make another mistake, you're there to capitalize on it and take it away from them.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
On 2nd and 11 now. Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 47.
Hurts a handoff to
Come here, boy.
Sanders.
Come here, boy. Sniffing that run out, boy.
Wilson there to bring him down.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic
Play
waiting
like that.
for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
On 2nd and 9. Hurts. And Sanders has got it complete. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Good overfield tackle.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Throwing is Hurts. Open man.
Oh, he should have fumbled that. We hit them.
And he is going to have an Eagles
right
first
on the
down
ball.
as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out.
Shout out Philly Dog for sticking
You
tough
are
in the
watching
game.
the
But it's over with.
NFL on EA Sports. They go back to the ground with Sanders.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise,
that's what I think
just
you
keying
have.
off on your quarterback makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 14. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
Oh, he got creased, bro.
Catches left side. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Sermon trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Second and goal from the 1. Again with Sermon, and he'll take it into the end zone.
You trying to play with heart, even though it's over with, boy. You know you're not getting no stops.
Sermon, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
One score too many.
Elliott good with a PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
I'm not giving you the ball back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not.
Trail, I know you mad. I'm dubbing.
We've got to attack.
You quiet. You only talk when I'm losing, Trail.
Gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive.
Bro, playing that game,
Second
man.
catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And they're able to work this across midfield. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
It's over with. He burnt them timeouts horribly. Damn, we won't get me one. Nah, no trees.
57, Mike, 57.
Like that.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow buying time to his left. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Here we go. At 80. Rush it. 11 MT.
On second down, here's Mixon. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
I think what I want to run against them. We can just do something simple
Coming
like
up here
this.
looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Burrow on 3rd down. And he's got Hurst as tight end.
What a dot.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 20-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
Fucking dot.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Every yard they gain, getting them better and better field position, and obviously a field goal makes this a two-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick it.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good. And they
good deal. What a good deal. We're like 3-2 today. 3-2, 4-2 today. What's the record today? I know we only lost 2. I was not sure how many wins we got.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25.
Hey man, quit so we ain't got to go through the long animation shit, bro. At the end of the game, man. It's over with, bro.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I would warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
And that one is incomplete, and now we're inside of 10 seconds. Just 9 remain. Hurts rolling to his right. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Hurts fumbles it, and the Bengals grab it. And that will write a finish to this ball game. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And we talk so much about the turnover.
Hey man, I come to give this chat dubs every time I log in. Here you go. Y'all welcome.
And they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that
y'all welcome. Good football dub. Do we have any turnovers this game?
If we do this, and this,
do they have any turnovers this game? I swear, when I don't have no turnover games, it's hard for teams to beat me,
here's
bro.
the proof right there. Win
It's
the
hard for people
turnover
to beat
battle,
me.
go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to
Put
the
up
next
points every
lesson where you
quarter.
have to convince them. This one is now planted.
We shut them down 2 quarters. That's how you win games, baby. We was stingy in the first half. He scored, but he took forever to score. He gave me the ball back with like 3 or 2 minutes left. So at that point, I'm like, bro, he ain't getting the ball back this quarter. Be stingy with the ball.
For Charles Davis and all our crew.
Yeah, no takeaways.
You've been
We did our
watching
thing
the
today, bro.
NFL on EA Sports.
Could have ran the ball a little better, but
It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from
We balled
Cincinnati.
we balled out. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie, fuck it. It's hard for me to play with any other team. I like playing with the Bengals, but Joe Burrow, my God, bro. The offense, too, you got 2 great receivers, a good tight end, a good running back. My defense, they good enough. It ain't got no Chandler Parsons and nothing on there, but they good enough, you know what I mean? We're going to check the record out today before we get into the next one. See how we're looking on today's scoreboard. Oh, that's the wrong one. One win streak, so we just took an L. Oh yeah, we lost that tough game. So yeah, that was 2 losses. Yeah, and I started today off with 28-14. 28-14, then we took a tough loss. He picked me off going into halftime, and I just gave up. In this game, I was down 14-0, came all the way back in the first quarter. And we took a hard L. So I really, if it wasn't for them selling me on that last play of the game, I would only took 1 loss today. But what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 wins? Alright, yep. 4-2. That's a good record, baby. That's a good record. If we was playing a season mode, I'd love to be starting off the season 4-2. Bengal D Ryder went from Buffalo, but see, the thing is, Buffalo is still better than the Bengals, so why wouldn't I still be playing with the Bills? So it ain't like I'm just like, oh, I only get played with great teams. Like, what are you talking about? And I was just playing with the Cowboys. Like, I was literally just playing with number 4 Dak Prescott, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Come on, bro. Like, they are a good team. Don't get it twisted, but come on. I'm a throwing quarterback. I'm a throwing coach. I like to put the ball in the air by 75% of the time.
The NFL on EA Sports
And I was doing that with
brings us to
Dak
the banks of
Prescott.
the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in
Give your boy some
Cincinnati.
fucking
Coming
respect.
up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the New York Giants
We gotta play some run
and the
defense this game.
Cincinnati Bengals.
Run defense, no turnovers, we'll get a dub.
Gano set to put his foot into this one, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a
Could have seen them
touchback.
get a dime. Could have rapped them get a dub. Fucking Dejo like a stud. Switched out the Sprite for the mud.
Here we go, here we go.
That boy said this year did come sex me.
11, Thomas. Gotta go.
She said she had a crack in the
The air
booty.
is Burrow. And his first pass is incomplete.
Well, that was his first
It
target of the
definitely is
game.
rare to
He's going
see,
take at
but
least one more
they usually
target to get him on the
predominantly
board.
run players
Took
when
a
I do
nice
see them.
substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Put this down real quick.
Burrow once again here on 2nd and 10. Being chased out left. And that is
Should've just
incomplete.
what's the name?
A
Kissed
lot
it.
of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10. Now Burrow. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. Burrow going for it on 4th. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd.
I seen this dude come down, but he came down flat instead of like coming down at me, so I had to
Decision to
angle.
go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Azeez Ojulari pushing in and dropping it. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14.
I see with the two.
Now it's Burrow. That is taken in by Hurst. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 39. A good pick up there,
We're gonna
20
cook, baby.
yards. So the drive
One thing
takes
about
us
me,
into the Giants'
it don't matter how
territory
many
now,
yards we
1st
gotta
and
get.
10 at the 39-yard line.
We're gonna get him. That's just who I am.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And a nice gain at 21 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door.
Nice
1st
about
and
to cook
goal.
this boy.
They'll give it to Mixon.
Defense still.
And he'll go backwards,
Try to catch him
losing
slipping.
yardage to the 5.
That ain't gonna
Sends
work.
him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. looking to pass. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7.
Kayvon Thibodeau, he beat the O-line and recorded the sack.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
3rd and goal. Burrow. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bengals. Mixon, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals get the upper first here this afternoon.
I'm locked in. It's going to be a long night for anybody on the other side of that field.
And that makes the score 7-0.
He's got to lock up on defense. One stop is all we need right here. Put the game away. Let's get it over with early.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Know what he gonna do. It's one of the rare times you already know what your opponent gonna run.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a 1st down. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
And I'll spread you out and fuck you over.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Hands it off out of the gun. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. DJ Reader there on the tackle.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy is nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley.
Good open field tackle.
5 on the completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Throwing Jones. As this complete to Daniel Bellinger. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 34-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
Oh, he got a fumble that.
Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida.
You know, it was tough for them to stand on the sidelines and watch the other team take it downfield and score, wasn't it? So they knew when they got on the field, it's on them. Pick up 1st downs, get downfield and score. How about them picking up that 3rd and short?
I was just going to say, you and I were talking before the game, those 3rd down conversions are going to be huge in this one.
Oh, yeah, we're going to put off. That's what we said. Let's make him throw, see what he can do. Let's make him throw and see what he can do.
There he goes, left side.
And we ain't getting humped down by the quarterback. Not woozy. Not woozy.
We thought this defense
he kept running it, but it wasn't what he wanted. It wasn't them dominant runs. We started doubting it. I already know. Once they start doubting it, they start trying to throw shit they ain't used to throwing.
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them, and they took
start
it and
doing
used it and obviously put up
places in their playbook they ain't never been before.
Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overran. Others say, I've got 2 touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
And he elects not to bring this one out.
I'm trying to be able to have a play master for every situation down there. Cover 3, cover 2, man. Deep. 3rd and 20, 3rd and 50. Nigga, I gotta.
The Giants offense
Gotta
at
play
the
for
line,
everything.
ready to begin their next drive.
Bullshit.
And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. To throw again on 2nd down. Jones. This pass into the hands of Bellinger. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Jones. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
That's on me. I should have been there. I was trying to play more than one dude at once.
27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
I really thinking he wasn't going to have that much time to throw it.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Out to his left. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he is out of bounds.
We got to stop him on
He's
bullshit.
inside the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
He get ball back at half. We need to be that close.
On 1st and 10, Jones.
Touchdown, too much time on the clock.
Richie
He
James,
just straight out ran.
29
yards.
And
That's
the
how I think about
Giants
the
has
play.
got it back to within a score. Graham Gano on
Or
for
I
the
could
extra
move my
point.
safety out as that linebacker right there. People be doing
And
that
that one
shit.
makes it 14-7.
That would have been a pick if I had it like that.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Let's watch Bryce get picked in the first few weeks.
This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll go
First few
down as
weeks,
his drive will
Bryce
start at the
Hall.
25-yard
I
line.
learn how to type. We're gonna be disrespectful. So far, your prediction is wrong,
ready to
though,
go
my
here
boy.
on their next drive. And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, I was not paying attention, but
The pass to Boyd, and he brings it in on the crossing route. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts.
I was looking at something
As
else
the
and then I
clock's going
came
to
across
stop
the
with
field with
47 seconds to go in half number
I
1.
did not check my progressions properly.
1st down. Here's Burrow. It'll be Nixon on the out route as the pass is
Running
caught.
to the sideline.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 9. Again, it's Burrow.
Higgins, bro.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. on 3rd down, Burrow. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Damn, I ain't having enough time.
The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. They go play action here on 1st down. And that's complete to Shepard. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Here's Jones. Off the play fake. On the move to his left. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28.
Who was lovely man? Who sent the invite? Somebody want the smoke?
Off the play fake. Jones rolling to his left. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Off play action. Jones steps away. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down.
Boy, the same play 3 times
That's
in a
going
row.
to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
What he gonna do? What he gonna do? It's a big play right here, no bullshit. Because I think he get ball back at half, so if he can tie it up after being down 14-0, he in a good spot. But we're going to make a stop here. Keep the momentum going in the second half. Back him up, coach.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
You try to get my dude to switch off of him.
Jones, a final shot before break. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Oh, yeah, he shouldn't have did that. He shouldn't have did that. Horrible play. Let's go!
Bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD.
He shouldn't have did that.
Well, 4th and long here.
He shouldn't have did that.
Quarter. I mean, Charles, you knew that was going to be a very
Got
tough
greedy
play
at
to
the
convert.
end.
But now, not only
Nah,
do
it's
you
really
not
over.
convert it, you give up a pick 6 the other way and give the
That's
other
what I was
team
hoping he did.
But, Brad, I don't think we ever go into a game where both teams don't tell us that they plan to be aggressive in what they're doing on offense. But there's aggressive, and then there's reckless. And how about this one? In the first half of a close game, that backfired on them in a big way. Now I think they're in a position where they have to take a lot of risks in order to try and catch up.
And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. A gutsy call there. He exits the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the game was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Second half begins with a run from Barkley.
He'll take this to the 46.
Well, it's not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
We know what he want to do.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jones.
Bellinger hauls it in out left side. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Jones. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Out to his left. And he finds Shepard. Touchdown, Giants. 10 yards on the touchdown pass.
And the Giants have cut it back within a score.
Good job. I know you hate to get that
Get over the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
It ain't over.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick
I'm
it
gonna keep
away.
doing my thug fizzle.
You think you gonna win?
Do I think I'm gonna win? No, I know I'm gonna win.
You think you gonna win?
I know I'm gonna win.
Speak up, man.
I know I'm gonna win.
I can't hear you, thug. Speak up.
Scoreboard.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their
I've been up the whole
defense giving
game.
up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
You're gonna have to do something.
Here's Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort turned it into a successful play.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw here on target to Hurts.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
I really like that, my dude.
Execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
That would have been crazy.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. And this is caught at the 8.
Big boy.
Will reach the 5-yard line before
Pick your feet up.
He's up to 88 yards receiving in the ball game now, and he's got a 1st down.
Right up his throat. Ooh.
There he does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Another try for Mixon.
Oh, I got stuck on my nigga.
Back to the 4, but that's about all. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground.
Nah, not really.
It just never materialized.
Not really.
rookie, nigga.
Not what I be doing. Not how I do shit.
Look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Not how I do shit.
This goes out wide from Nixon. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring out 4th down.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting a tackle in the open field.
Straight up.
Why won't even let me kick a field goal?
I don't know. You gotta figure it out fast. Nigga, you better kick that motherfucking field goal.
It ain't even popping up on my screen.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Oh, special team field goal. There you go.
So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. McPherson's kick is good.
They ain't gonna play ego football. He beat up. I respect it.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add on.
He beat up. I respect it. They ain't gonna play ego football. We got the lead. Let's go up 10, play some more defense on his side.
And they do so right there.
That's all we gotta do.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown. But Charles, they looked up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like
hate that Barkley ain't eating.
This drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
You hate that Barkley ain't eating.
How far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended.
That's all I need.
Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Here's a throw off the scramble, and that's complete out left. 75 yards receiving for him now. It's a 1st down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Now a throw here to his running back. And they'll get this well past midfield before being
stopped. Ain't no wrong taking a field goal, Charles. It's good football.
Now Jones throwing on 1st down. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
I believe I could see what they were trying to do there, but unfortunately, the back ran out of room. Too close to the sideline. And for defenders, we're often taught 11 on the field. Those sidelines can become the 12th defender. It worked to the defense's advantage on that play.
Where you going, boy? Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
He could not get the feet down.
He didn't even know the ball was in the air.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game. Not as long as they hold this lead.
Out route pass to Bellinger. And this play comes to a hold at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down.
GG's right here, my boy. TikTok, boy, you only got so much time.
Now. Here's Jones.
Oh, yeah, that's over with. That shit dead. That shit dead. GG's.
Incomplete. They cannot convert.
Quick adjustments. All you have is that sideline shit.
Go on 4th, but come up empty. And the Bengals will get the football back. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game, but boy, not getting that one that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, a team with the ball, guess what? Going to 4-minute offense, maybe they can put this thing away.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He will find his man Chase complete.
I got big on it.
Just short of the 45.
I got big on it.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow.
He cooked. Linebacker on Chase. Linebacker on Chase. That's cool.
And he will step out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 46 yards. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Boyd. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make it 2nd
like a stud. Swipe up like the mud.
Inside handoff to Mixon.
Easy, my boy.
Touchdown.
You play hard, but not hard enough.
Joe Mixon with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
I really like that.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that.
Either you're going to run the ball or try to throw it to the sideline.
And they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert. Probably left a bitter taste in their mouth.
I figured that shit out.
I would say so, and I
figured that shit out.
Get Jones for the
That's
3rd time in this ball game. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Bengals are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 46.
Oh, that's your fault. That's where you fucked up. Can't play with
They'll
me.
try and start this drive in the air.
Ooh, that would have been a
Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. And obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If they can get some 1st downs, just as good as running the football. Now this throw caught left side. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
And then you can do, my boy.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to fire one deep.
And then you can do, my
middle.
boy.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Hayden Hurst, 40 yards. And the Bengals take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 24. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
We locked in and locking up.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the...
And this is caught inside the 5.
That's shit funny. Good adjustment.
Jones now. From the gun, he'll throw. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Jones going to keep once more. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. This likely a must-have, 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Jones. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Jesse Bates. The 40. Past the 20.
You can do, my boy.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick six.
You ain't got it in you. You got to get in that lap before you do that.
Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, has thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back.
So you can do that, my boy.
Nice little spot in the post-game.
Look at the scoreboard. You ain't got to hear me.
Great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap one.
Look at the scoreboard. You ain't got to hear me.
Taking it about the 1.
Oh, who are you? You want to score again?
And a big mistake on the return. He's out of bounds at his own 1-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's got Bellinger.
His fella gonna get caught.
He's just the 50.
His fella gonna get caught.
The 30.
Your fella gonna get caught.
10.
Shut your sorry ass up. Shut your sorry ass up, nigga. I put 45 on your dumb ass. I put 45 on your goofy ass.
Hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone.
Look at the scoreboard, sorry ass nigga. Look at the scoreboard, sorry ass nigga. You suck, nigga.
Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker. Or, of course, in the fantasy football world, these points mean a lot.
That nigga stopped running. And he made a move on me, I ain't gonna lie. He made the sorriest move on me. But he got the angle.
All for naught, really.
Yeah, I'd say give him points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder,
And man, they had no
when the game
chance.
is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah.
It's
silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
a man
I know
on
that
that
people
boy.
explained before, well, you got to play it all the way through. Come on, this thing was done.
I'm really like that, bro. No turnovers, it's a different man. More at the beat.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles
Come back, boy.
Davis.
You crazy as hell. Trey, why you be hating so much, bro?
This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
What's up with you, my boy?
It's a win for the
You need
Bengals as we
therapy,
say
boy.
so long from Cincinnati.
Why you so damn hateful and sorry? Like, usually niggas that be sorry, like, they usually try to learn from niggas. Like, you don't ever do that. Like, bro, at least be grateful you in the presence of greatness, bro. Like, a nigga of my skill and caliber on Madden, bro, shouldn't even be fucking around with you, Trey. But I acknowledge you because I see you be trying. Your sorry ass. Trey, you may be undoubtedly the sorriest dude I've played. Undoubtedly. Until you beat me, you are the sorriest nigga I've ever played. Because anybody I played more than once have beaten me at least one time. Any of my homeboys I played before, they ain't beat me in Madden. Not this variation of me going this hard in Madden, but back in the day they could beat me. So at least they got a dub on their belt. You ain't got one dub on your belt against me, bro. Not one. And I said every time, you had one game, bro. It was 20-21, bro, and you just did not make a play. And after that, bro, you've never had a chance. But we 5-2 today, baby. We gotta finish it going strong. Have a few blowouts on the record today too. I blew a dude out 50-7. That really was what, 45-21. That's a blowout. We gotta keep them going, man. I know the chat love them. What y'all love? Y'all love blowouts or y'all love close games? As far as entertainment and watching, what y'all like better? Trey, I ain't got a lot of myself, bro. You not it. You not it.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today it's an AFC North matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Shut up, Trey, bro. Stop blinding yourself. I ain't never seen another more than
It's Cade York, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
But I appreciate it, bro, because you high class on the team. I shouldn't say high class, that's a little gassing. Can't gas you that much, my boy. Get it started, man. I know you ain't about to quit.
25.
Get your little adjustments together, man.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow.
Book.
Open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
Cook.
And all the way in.
Don't make them adjustments, my boy.
Jamar Chase, 75 yards. And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And stop really put the game away just like that game.
So we will start here at the 25.
Y'all know the drill.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Watson now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. Certainly not a great start. You give up the one-play touchdown, Charles, and it looked like this offense was trying to get the equalizer in one play on the other side.
They certainly were, and I think that the shock of giving up the big play may have forced their hand a little bit in the play call, and they didn't have the discipline to just say, all right, we've got time, let's go ahead and work it downfield. Oh, you got a big play against us? We're coming right back to you. And it didn't go the way they envisioned.
Let's cook.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow.
Let's cook.
He's going to have
Let's
the
cook.
hook up here to Chase.
Let's cook.
10, and he'll be out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 39 yards.
Damn, I want to first play touchdown. I ain't gonna lie, I really want to take.
Like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton, and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
I try not to, bro. I try not to take losses, bro. I try to buckle down. So most losses be my fault. When I lose, I don't really be thinking dude's better than me, so I'm having to lock in.
Mixon.
Oh, that was a
Trying to
good
find a
play.
lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Let's try something different this time.
Mixon again. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
Baby.
Just an unbelievable start. Less than a minute in, they're already up 2 touchdowns.
You talk about getting out of the gate fast. I mean, beyond fast. That's warp speed, isn't it?
Garrett, you gotta get in that weight room, buddy.
Like in less than a minute's time, your
You gotta get in that weight room, buddy.
Found the right height for my chair. I'm still adjusting.
You mean you found a way to sit down?
I did, yeah.
Wow,
At least I got that accomplished.
I'm still standing watching this occur.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started.
Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it, and when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
On first down, they'll run with Hunt. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the 50, it's Watson. Flush to his right.
Boy, not it no more. He ain't got that speed like he used to.
Before going out of bounds. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something.
They hold Watson, bro. My nigga ain't got no speed.
Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down.
I'm 5-2 today, my boy.
The possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Going on 6-2 after this one.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
You see trailing here line again, D-Frame? He had people in the chat trying to figure out is the truth.
We're set from the gun on third. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now Brissett on fourth down. He'll buy some time right. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper.
We locking up, baby. We locking up, baby.
He is stopped well short of a first down. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles.
Like
they scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the break, aren't they? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you just
touchdown. Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
We out here like man, baby.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0.
In the first? God damn, boy. Get off the sticks.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
This one I'm going for 100.
The Browns drive about to
That
get
boy
started.
put Brissett in.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history.
Oh, I know he pissed.
I know he pissed. That's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. And trouble trying the middle here. That is brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. They'll run for it. Chubb. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Hey, yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. They're trying to give you a chance to quit, my boy. Take it. Take it.
1-0 our score.
Okay.
1.
I get it. You got hard. You want to fight. I get it.
Handoff up the middle.
Oh,
and good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. They'll try the air now with Watson. He's going to let this one go deep.
Give me that shit, boy.
Drops it incomplete.
Give me that shit, boy.
Struggles continue here.
They decided to take a shot and right down the middle of the field, and really, they didn't give it as much time to develop, did they? They want to take that shot somewhere around the 15-yard mark.
And the defense able to recover, bat it free. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. A shotgun snap for Watson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
The slot man in motion right. Fourth down, Brissett. Hit as he throws, and this is incomplete. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down, and the Bengals will get the football back. So that's the 2nd time this game they've given it up on 4th down. They're now 1 for 3 on 4th down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go for it on 4th down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped them 2 out of 3 times. Usually, you have 4th down plays that you have dialed up and ready to go and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
From the gun to give to Mixon. And he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandoned.
Back in that blitzing.
Now it's Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Burrow on 1st down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Go get that!
And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. And they'll send the tight end in motion. 2nd and 10 now, Burrow. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Now Burrow. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. John Johnson with the INT. And the Browns are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
From the 22, Watson steps away to his left. Man open, that's Anthony Schwartz.
Watson barely got
He'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
What you gonna do, my boy?
Up the middle, it's Chubb. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. A first down throw for Brissett. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw is Watson. Swings this out for Hunt. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. From the gun, here's Watson. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure.
Get that man.
Gets in
Ain't
there
giving
to
him all
drop
day
it
for
for
the
a
ball.
loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
Here we go on 4th. Watson looking deep in the direction of Cooper.
I want the ball. I mean, I don't want to.
It's knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
11 mighty. Right 80. Right is
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Got a man open. It's Chase. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
11 MT.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Really like that, boy. You really like that.
Chase. As time expires in the first half. And the Bengals will extend their lead here just before halftime.
You could have put up 35 this half, but there we go. There we go. Show some respect, bro. You don't have a chance. Get out the game, bro. Let me in the chat get to somebody that got a little better game than you, but still ain't gonna have a shot. Ain't nobody got a shot in this damn 66 people searching, 24,000 online. Ain't none of them got a shot against your boy. Not how I'm playing today. Not how I'm fucking playing today. The win streak only like 3. The win streak only like 3 or 4. But we what's this, 6-2? Going on 7-2. So we doing pretty good, man. We lost 2 early. 1 went down to the wire. 1 was just out of reach. Shut up, Trail. That's all I can say. Shut up, Trail. My dog barking again, y'all. My bad.
The NFL is on
Another run team.
Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Vibez
That's the thing, but if you can stop the run, you can get some dubs in this one. But when I have a hard time stopping the run, that's when I be losing. I like the fish today.
They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And that one will bounce out of the...
Make your adjustments, my dude. Make your adjustments. You don't need them. Trail, I stop your run, and then all you do is start rolling out to the outside and trying to hit a dude running around on the backside. Once I start sitting down in my linebacker and staying at home, your defense, your offense be shut the fuck down, bro. There's certain keys to stopping certain niggas. I got your keys, my man. I got your keys.
Right to the air is Burrow.
Ooh.
Oh, into a sea of defenders have intercepted.
Picked up by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward.
That's an ugly start.
To the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
I threw it a little early. And then I could have possession catch that bitch.
Gold able to tack on the extra point.
Madden gave me a cheesy interception. It is what it is.
So
Give some trust. Now I give trust and entertainment because he happy now. Look at him. Look at him. Ready to say something.
Well, somebody to return that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Yeah, I like it now.
Burrow looking to pass. And it's
Damn, he threw a
incomplete.
little
Took
farther
a
than I
shot,
wanted to.
couldn't connect.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down.
Again, that's Hurst. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And Burrow going to throw again.
Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. First down. Here's Burrow.
This goes out wide for Mixon. Down inside the 10.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're passing here. Joe Burrow dancing to his left.
I didn't mean to throw that. That's me.
Intercepted at the goal line.
I was trying to throw it to the other dude. I pressed him on.
I
blew it. I blew it. That's on me.
30, 20, 10, 5, and into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
I'm trying to make him come back, but I'm trying to make a comeback because I ain't seen his offense yet. I can't cool, but I seen his offense.
I think he was trying to just
I know how to put up points. I've been bullshitting.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result,
I've been down here before. I've been down here before. We literally was like this earlier today. Made a 14-point comeback earlier. I ain't tripping.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
But respectfully, that was decent defense. I walked them down, but the defense wasn't too bad.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now it's Burrow.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 46 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Burrow will throw. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that...
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown.
That was a good football right there.
Hurst,
Pump fake him into the
16-yard touchdown.
And the Bengals are back within a score.
I gotta love that right there. Y'all gotta love that right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. If that Peyton Manning in me, I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright, let's just make a stop on defense. It's kind of unfortunate. We don't know what he's gonna run, but we're gonna set up for to stop the run. You know, he got McCaffrey over there. So that's what we're gonna try to do.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle.
I'm about to say, what the fuck happened? So I said, I can't give up too early.
Take possession of the football.
Defensively that time, they were in zone
Not when
coverage.
it was just my
Rookie
turnovers.
QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
I threw it right back to him. I tried to back shoulder that bitch. That's on me. That's on me. I had my shot to go up and then get the half and get the top.
A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect
I'm looking at McCaffrey a bitch, bro. He be putting his shoulder down, barely be running.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
Back to throw, Purdy.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 40.
I feel like I get another turnover, though.
Nice job, nice patience.
More
right
than
there.
one,
Put him on the
actually.
right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
Give me that fucking ball.
Down just shy of the 40.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
One at that bitch, but I thought he was gonna cough that one up. I ain't gonna lie.
2nd down and 3. Now Purdy. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he's got
He caught me blitzing.
down the left sideline. Touchdown, 49ers.
He caught me blitzing.
Christian
Fuck,
McCaffrey.
bro. I blew that fucking pick, man. I threw it right to
And the
him.
49ers have taken a
Threw it
two-touchdown
right
lead
fucking to
now.
him, man. Just not
Goal
locked
with the
in like I
extra
should be.
point, and it's now 21-7.
Especially after that first pick. That shit threw me all the way off. No excuses.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
It's going to be a tough one, but we can do it.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bengals drive about to get going. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
8 yards to go on second down.
Big 13. Big 13.
Here's Burrow.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there.
That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. Well, when you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks are better than giving up an interception. But where they are on the scoreboard, they've got to get rid of all of that.
I ain't no time.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Nick Bosa, 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up 4th down.
This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow.
And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. It would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football.
I put myself in too big of a hole. That's on me.
Chance here in
I
their
gotta
own
eat that.
territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean,
Touchdown!
We got it, bro. I got to give it up. GG's. Great start. I had a shitty start. The streak has been ended. What is that? 6-3. 6-3 or 7-3. That's fine. I'm locked back in. I'm about to shit on whoever next, bro. Oh man, that's on me, bro. I could see the game. I had just horrible fucking picks, and then I'm playing on his side of the field. I could be running out routes. I'm doing too much in routes when he playing middle linebacker. I just was playing dumb, bro. I wasn't locked in. I usually have a game plan for that. If they're gonna try to lock up the middle of the field, we're gonna play to the outside, make them start guessing. Once he start playing the outside, middle of the field open, so. Catch him on L's than passes. What are you talking about, bro? I only got 3 L's. What are we talking about? I'm 500, my boy. I'm over 500, my bad. I'm 6-3, baby. Like I said, if we was playing the season to 16 or however many games, I'm 6-3, baby. That's a good way to start the season.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Oh, Brady.
We've got a good one on tap here.
Sometimes these people be running teams, sometimes they be throw teams. It's hard to tell with the Buccaneers because they kind of finals. At least they was last year. Eliminated for net, but this year I don't know what the run game is like.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
All right, let's lock it
we
in.
will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
Let's get back to our I was trying to go for too many big plays instead of just setting up everything.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. They'll take that 14 yards on play number 1. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Mixon with a first down carry. Gets by him at the 25. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to have to hook up to Gage. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes. What?
Oh, my dude took just too long to get there. I tried to send that blitz in.
For Tampa Bay, 42 yards, 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. White will score. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
On defense.
Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
So we're back to a one-point game now as the kickoff comes. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Oh, an absolutely filthy joke. He's got some space now. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Again, it's Mixon. 93 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. One thing's for sure, this defense has to figure out how to stop the ground game. He's eating them up here in the first quarter.
It looks like they have to go to different forces, aren't they? The conventional things aren't working too well. So I remember a coach of mine saying way back when a back's having a great game, you've got to get the ball out of his hands. See how far he can run without the ball. And what he meant was takeaways, not get loose, because maybe you can't just stop him with just regular tackling.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now back to throw. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Vibez breaking through to get the sack.
We're talking about how teams are so competitively matched and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal? That's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down.
On 2. 11. Mike 5-4. 11 MT Check.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Bucs are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles,
I think he saw it. He was about to play it.
Later, they had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said give me the analytics. And the analytics said go for it. Didn't work out.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. From the 45 on 2nd down, Brady buying time to his left. Got a man complete to Miller. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. First down, here's White. And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line. Here's White. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. On play action, it's Brady. On the move to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Fucking go,
And
bro.
as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw.
He will find his man Chase complete. Touchdown.
Let's fucking get
Chase.
31 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Extra point by McPherson.
fucked up and then scored in that red zone. The defense made up for it. Gotta love it.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Brady. He's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Do you really know who shot you?
Brady gives this to White. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll try the right side here with Fournette. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Do you really know who
shot you? Do your label know who shot you?
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White.
And they
He's
get
going to be
another
a yard
line.
short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1.
Because I was trying to stop the pass, you
Didn't quite get the
dumbass.
touchdown, but now they're really knocking on the door.
And if you're the play caller, now you're thinking to yourself, what is your sequence? Because you're not just thinking one play here just in case. You're looking ahead as well. I wonder if he's just thinking 3 power plays at max to get the ball in the end zone.
Look at this, a tight end carry. And he'll take it
Yeah,
into
we got
the end
King
zone.
James.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. O'Keefe punching it in from a yard away.
Y'all know how we get
And
down.
the
The minute is
Buccaneers get a
plenty
late
of
score
time.
here in the final
Plenty
minute
of time.
of the 1st half. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And the lead is cut to 1 at 14-13.
Y'all know how I cook, man.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Do your label know who shot you?
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Who shot
The Bengals drive about to get going.
And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a
Tight
drive
end,
together
tight
to
end.
add to their lead, should they so choose.
He's going to rifle.
I wish my nigga would jump.
And they are going to set up shop at the
Bro,
40-yard line.
all he had to do is turn
We
around.
don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
All
It's
he had to do
absolutely
is turn around.
surprising because it happens so rarely.
Really,
You're searching for
to his
what
back.
reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. Rolling to his left. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On first down, Brady. Knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Brady again here on 2nd and 10.
They bumped my dude, bro.
This is caught inside the 15. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. Steps away. This will be caught at about the 5. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half number 1. On 2nd down, here's Fournette. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting.
And he's into the end zone.
Ball broke in the backfield.
Touchdown. Leonard Fournette as the first half is winding down. And the Buccaneers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
I did not dominate this half like I was supposed to.
Extra point put through by Succop, and that'll make this a 6-point game.
That's on me, though. That's on me. Stupid turnovers.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
I got to get back to my good football.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive.
Well, who the fuck is
To Mixon on the check down. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, man, I fumbled that half.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
I'm going to let you call
Bucs
time
with
once
the
I hit
lead,
this shit.
and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Brady now on first down. And this is caught by Evans.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball will get all the credit, but how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Fournette, a first down carry. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Second down.
Oh my God, I was right fucking there.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
Shit.
It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. Now Brady. He'll check this one off to Fournette. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, fuck me, bro. I thought I switched the play. I should have checked it. Oh, I did. I switched the play on fucking play. That's what happened.
White is into the end zone for a
touchdown.
Well, fair to say they've got something here. This rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time in the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be caught. It's good.
This is running around forever. That was horrible. That's cool. That didn't change the difference of the game.
The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air.
All right, what can I do, man? Can I get back on the board?
I definitely need it. At the 25.
Draco undefeated. Made some quick touchdowns, but nothing stupid.
The Bengals drive about to get going. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Got a man open, it's Chase. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now Burrow on 1st down. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow dumps it off to Mixon. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown.
That nigga looped all the way fucking around. That's crazy, bro.
And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football.
Another tough L. Well, I can't be mad at them, bro. They be on me. Niggas don't even be that good, but you give niggas a bunch of chances, it's over with. He played that good on that last play. It just, he looped around. I thought he wasn't going to be able to get there, but the dude took forever to cross the face of the other linebacker, so it gave him plenty of time to get back, of course. So We good though. What is it, like 6-4? Alright. No one wants to lose 2 in a row. But one thing about losing 2, you definitely can't lose 3. So we gotta buckle up, fellas. I can't lose 3 in a row, man. We started off the chat too good. We started off the stream too good. Oh man, and he was playing some good match coverage.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Seattle Seahawks.
No, it's just you, bro. Honestly, it's just you. Most people thoroughly enjoy my presence. I'm a pretty cool dude, you know. That's why I attract haters.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
Such a pretty stadium.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
All right, bro. Let's lock you in, man. No turnovers. That's my only problem right now. If it ain't there, check down, throw away.
Quickly to the air is Burrow. And connects quickly to Jamar Chase. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
I thought it was in that cover too.
Jamar Chase, 59 yards. And the Bengals need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
You gotta get them early game jitters out the way. Last
Taken
game,
at the goal line.
stank off you.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Alright, so let's get locked in on defense. Trey was right. I was giving up some shit on the run game, but no longer.
Here's Walker to start the drive.
Oh, my dude couldn't get off the fucking block. Great cuts. Great cuts.
He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. Back to Walker on 1st down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Jesse Bates made the tackle from his safety spot. Throwing on 2nd down. Smith. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf.
That's my fish, but he made my dude
past the 45 before being tackled. Walker now on 1st and 10. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
50 Tyson. 50 Tyson. I don't know the nigga 50 Tyson.
Here's Smith. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. Up the middle they run. It's Walker.
That nigga will hold him, bro. My defensive tackle got held like a bitch. She was supposed to make that tackle.
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
We should be locked in now.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line.
I'm checking that bitch right now.
11 yards there and a 1st down for Seattle.
And Walker once more.
He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
On second down, a run with Dallas.
And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
We got like a play now.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on third down, Smith. Flush to his right. This is caught. Touchdown, Seahawks. Noah Fant from 13 yards out.
That's how you got to get it on there. We're going to
Seahawks
stop
are an
that
extra point
eventually.
away from evening this one up.
We're going to get him next one.
Extra
That's how you got to get in the end zone. He ain't going to get a bunch of them.
tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Fields this way up at the 17. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position.
Oh, that's what I want, right? Let me get some of that action.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
Let's make sure we give both offensive staff some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plan. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on specific areas in practice this week to make sure that they were ready to go. And frankly, it looks like they both did an excellent job.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
To throw again on second down. Burrow, open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And now look at this, big gain, but a fumble. And the Seahawks have picked it up.
Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame
what can you do?
players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players, knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
He hits his target, Lockett.
What can you fucking do in Madden how you do shit like that?
Now Gino on first down. Being chased out left. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On first down, Smith. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. This is intercepted.
He was driving.
And the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Bryce is nice. How are you?
Trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending the play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
First down, here's Burrow. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example.
Saving niggas,
another
bro.
incompletion.
They be saving niggas, bro.
Throwing again on second and 10. Burrow. And that is taken in by Hurst. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
I have to tell you, Brandon, I feel like a coach right now because I'm wondering why the angle route continues to be so effective when as an inside linebacker, you're always taught, don't let someone cross your face. If they want to go...
And a Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. Darrell Taylor charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of 11. Now they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Burrow will throw. Quick slant caught by Chase. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Now it's Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. Oh, what a juke into space. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A big play that time on the catch and run. 32 yards. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Hayden Hurst, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
You're going to lose ball games, man. That's a part of football, bro.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
It's all about how you bounce back.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to
I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
On 1st down, it's Smith. Forced out to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Smith over the middle, and he's got Goodwin complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Now a 1st down throw, it's Smith. And he's got the speed for Goodwin.
Well, that's half of
get this down to about the 37.
All right, man.
So 2 quarters down, 2
We played this half a lot better than the last half.
After the
I had plenty of chances to win that last half that we played
Charles
in the
Davis,
last game, but
getting
we
set for
fumbled it
quarter
up.
number 3 here.
Didn't do too bad.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we
got the
resume
momentum,
action
play some
in the
defense,
3rd
one
quarter.
stop. All game over with.
No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line.
Don't stop this ball game over with, fellas.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. On 2nd and 12, Smith. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Chidobe with a pick. And off to the races down the right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continue here in the second half. The defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
Hey, that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime.
Right there.
But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And ultimately he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a...
And he is in
I thought he was going to pass that big shit. It was right after that.
Kenneth Walker, 75 yards. And the Seahawks has got it back to within a score. Myers connects on the PAT. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
Where's my scheme? Clearly, I picked the wrong one.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Wasn't the right option, obviously. Oh, try to get the penalty.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll hand it off here. This is Mixon.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
They will throw on first down with Burrow.
Out of his hands quickly to Higgins.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon.
He's got room at the 30.
That's a scheme right there.
Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon,
56 yards.
I'm going to send all my boys out and get the ball out quick.
That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seems like they may be giving up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up
once
again, and you're exactly right.
Thought
momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead now up to 14.
Ain't giving them no momentum. I rarely do that. Unless I'm just...
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
You gotta stay.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that.
Metcalf, boys, is not you, boy.
Supposed to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
On second down, it's Walker. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down.
Well, that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively.
So what happened to he was running all over me, bro?
That's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through.
What happened? He
Nice
losing
job.
now,
Just a
Trey.
couple and force a third down.
Why you ain't cheerleading for your mans no more?
They'll try for the first with Walker.
Oh, he's
He is
kicking
not
that
going to
fucking
get the
guy.
first down.
Why you ain't cheerleading for your mans no more? He need it, bro.
They snap it to Smith. Steps away to his
He need it, boy.
They hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf.
Ain't gonna lie, you
Incomplete.
can
Boy, a curious
West Texas,
decision
they
to
got
go
running ball,
for it.
man.
Doesn't pan out, and the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number one. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
To throw once more on second and 10. Burrow, he finds his running back, Mixon. Touchdown! Joe Mixon, his second touchdown of the night. And the Bengals get another third-quarter touchdown.
Sometimes I'm just fucking filthy, bro.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
I cooked that
And the lead
man.
now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
I gotta clip this shit. I cooked some niggas today, bro. With some nasty shit today, bro. I'm gonna start clipping my highlights at every stream, bro. I got to. It's starting to get ridiculous, the stick I got over here. I can't lie to you guys. I can't lie to you guys.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull up.
He's mad now. He's mad now. Woozy, he's mad now.
Bengals are going to take possession of the football.
There's no way he's
Still
crazy,
down
listen,
quite a
man.
bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this
Touchdown.
I'm cooking, boys. I'm cooking, boys. I am in the fucking kitchen,
The Bengals are
boys.
able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
What a fucking
Extra point
strike
by
like that.
McPherson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
We want all the smoke. We
Here's the
want all the
Seattle
smoke.
offense ready to
We
get
want
this
all the
drive
smoke.
underway. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here,
He's throwing the right
this one's
shit,
pretty
bro.
much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're
Get back
right
to doing
about
that.
that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this
Easy
one.
work, crazy
And in a
work,
league that we
crazy
talk about
work.
Every game being a one-score game as we go into it. Watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Go get that man. Wow.
He's got a man, complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
The throw over the middle taken in. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Back now in Seattle, Washington.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin. Touchdown, Seahawks. Marquise Goodwin.
Good for
From
you, my boy.
17 yards out. And the
Play with
Seahawks
pride.
get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. Gino's going to throw.
Ooh.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion.
I was right
So they
fucking
tack
there.
on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Here we go. Hey, can. 11 MT.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase.
47 yards. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Man, stop looking at him just because you picked him up.
Up and good.
You gotta be
And
over the
that
top, my
stretches the
boy.
lead all the way up to 27.
I'm still looking at him. I ain't
After
worried
the
about you.
touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
And we're going to come out the slump. This how you do it. Dominate.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against
boy,
here.
you not like that, Metcalf. I told you.
It's not a total loss because, as you said,
Fucking
they've
told
scored
you.
some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Shut up.
On 2nd and 9, Smith. Dancing to his left. And this one is incomplete.
She won't aim me with the
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
They'll find Goodwin here on the right side. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
No surprise they decided to throw on 3rd down. A little bit of a surprise that they completed the pass and lost yardage on the play.
Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Smith.
Go get that man. Go get
He'll
that
get
man.
3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
He is not allowed to leave that pocket.
To throw is Smith.
I know you're going to throw it to him. We're going to get that.
And that's caught inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Smith.
You can out right to me. Thank you, my
And for
boy.
the 4th time
So
tonight,
gracious.
it's an interception.
So gracious of
Done
you.
by Jesse Bates. And a big turnover there as his
I
guys
want
will
one
get the
session.
football back.
Nigga did this to me earlier. I got to get my get up. I got to get my get back. At this point, I'm about to just start trying shit. Hey, man. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right if I didn't get that dub for the chat, bro. I had to show boys where I was at, bro. I lose 2 games, but I'm still confident. I know it's me. Facing a man in the mirror. Stop smoking, bro. You gotta get off that meth. You smoke meth. You only way to have that type of memory you got is somebody that smoked meth. Like, you gotta get off of it, bro. Stay off the meth, man. That's the only explanation. This nigga said that I barely won that last game. What game were you watching? Trail. Nigga say I smoke a lot, but at least I smoke herbal essence. You gotta lay off that meth, man. Meth is a hell of a drug. It really is. There's no way. Your perception of the world is that
brings us to South Florida.
There's just no way.
Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Miami Dolphins. Oh, and how about this?
You thirsty, y'all?
Kick to start the game. And did the Dolphins get it? Yes. Miami football. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Throwing to start here is Tua. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
A run there with Mostert as he'll push this forward and call it a 4-yard gain on first down. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Tua going to throw. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 23. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively, and the key to any screenplay is space to work, and there was none to be found there, and they tackle it for just a short
well, you
gain.
in special classes, bro.
And he is going to be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bengals' 15-yard line. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
You couldn't have been on the same bus with
And
the
they'll
rest
let
of
their
the kids.
fullback try and push the pile.
Respectfully.
And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Here we go now on 1st and
There's
goal.
no way.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. They'll get this halfway home from the 8
Oh,
to
you
the
know
4
what's
on a
even
gain
more
of
probably?
4.
You were home.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Mostert.
You come off this homeschool.
Take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk.
Sure, definitely homeschool.
Again, it's Mostert, and he is in. Touchdown, Miami.
I'm from Texas. I can't
Mostert
talk. What
taking
is
it
that?
in from a yard out. And the
Elaborate.
Dolphins will claim the
Elaborate.
early lead as they're on the board first.
You the one always saying I'm using big words, and I be using simple
Extra
vocabulary.
point up and good by Sanders.
Probably speak more to your education
Makes the
system than
score
mine.
7-0.
You know, they ain't got much resources over there in North Carolina.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
See, in a state like Texas,
And they'll put up the
we live so
stop sign there
lavish,
as his
you
guys
niggas
will
don't
get
got
it
taxes.
at the
We ain't got no
25.
state tax. Why? Because we do it right over here. Your broke ass city got your broke ass state got state tax because they need
Burrow and
every
the
cent.
Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard
We already
line.
know what type of education you got.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he will find his man Chase complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 49-yard line. Now Burrow. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, going deep here for Taylor. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And he's got Hurst, his tight end. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. To the air again, Burrow. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Burrow looking to pass. Wide open receiver complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence. And that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing because to be ahead of the defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
What's that, Jack Wolf? That was a random entry from boy.
It's Mostert. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Almost came off like a bite. I ain't gonna lie.
Tua sets up to pass it. Buying time. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And that will be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on fourth down, and the Bengals will get the football back.
We can make the
Good
onside
starting
kick
field
not even
position for
matter.
them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Now it's Burrow.
Oh, I threw into so much coverage. That's on me. I thought it was open like a hole. I was trying to go over the top.
To their own 34-yard line.
Greedy.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They'll try and run here with Mostert. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. On the give, this is their fullback. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Mostert. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
Goofy as fucking hell.
Raheem Mostert with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
That shit was so fucking good.
And good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They'll try to run it here. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. The penalty got him half the distance to the goal down to the 1, made that try a little easier.
Yeah, without a doubt. And it opens up your playbook, doesn't it? From the 1-yard line, run, pass, do whatever you want there. And they did it successfully.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
All right, man, let's act the fucking donkey.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A Bengal first down on the 16-yard pickup there.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Now Burrow on first down. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Hayden Hurst in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Bengals are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
Throws right side. And he's got it.
Feed the fucking big man.
And went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away.
Watch greatness.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Bow down, nigga.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Tua, a final shot before half. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, shit.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
All right, man. I could have had the lead, but I threw a pick.
The NFL
That's what should happen in the
Sports.
second half.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Nigga, did I just hear a fucking dolphin?
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. If I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Being chased out left. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone.
Oh, that nigga sorry for that. I know he hot.
Oh, he had it and dropped it.
That's so sorry.
That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
Nice job escaping the pocket.
I know he mad at that one. No shit, but I know I'm playing the Dolphins, and I know it makes sense why I heard a Dolphin. I was just laughing at the fucking soundbite that they had in the fucking game, you idiot. I'm not allowed to fucking cherish or fucking acknowledge shit in the game, fucking idiot. I don't play with you, bro. You suck, so I gotta put you in your place every time you speak. Or just ignore you. One or the other. Come on, bro. What you doing, man? You better go maybe make a sandwich or some shit with your sorry ass. Come on, bro. Turn this ball over in the goal line. You know you ain't got it.
Boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
So I'm better than you. So what does it matter? There's always gonna be somebody better than you in life. It's a part of the game.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. A run with Mostert up the middle. And some room to maneuver. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 35 yards. And the Dolphins have broken our tie as they take the lead. He's got the hat trick now of rushing touchdowns. Also has his team the advantage.
And I'm looking at it two ways here. If I'm on defense, I don't care what they do now. I commit as many people as it takes to slowing him down running the football. Even if they want to hit me over the top on play action, I just don't let him beat me that way anymore. And if I'm him, I'm in the huddle calling the plays myself. I don't care what play call comes in. I tell my quarterback, guess what? You're handing it to me again.
And if I'm the quarterback, I'm saying, okay, that sounds good, right?
Smart quarterback.
You can't make it if you try, so don't lose it.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
For you to be talking like that, you would think there's many games and live streams and
that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback.
How quickly niggas forget.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Here's Burrow. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. That time Bradley Chubb shooting in there for the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. So he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position.
Okay, right? Watch out now. 50 Fury.
They hand it off to Mostert. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
Ready, 4 yards remain for 2nd down. Well, they've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. With a heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And he will take it.
Oh, man, GG's. I'm getting hungry enough out. I'm about to get off this off for a little bit. Isn't that fun, though? Some boys gave me some challenges on this hoe for sure, but most of it was my mistakes, so I don't really be stressing it. When I come back, I'll be ready to play a little more mistake-free football. So, Trail, if I'm a loser, then what are you? Just look in the mirror and ask yourself that, bro. You're like you're 0-6 against me, bro. If I'm a loser, then what are you? Always remember that when you speak to me. I might be back on later, but it's most likely gonna be on that card. But see y'all boys. Peace.